today? I'm Mentor's Lockhart and welcome back to Nioh! Yes, even though I beat the game, I did not beat the whole game. I only beat the base game. Now I'm about to hop on into the first of 3 DLCs. I don't ask for the names because I do not remember the names at all. Now, of course, I got the new region, and of course, multiple side quests now. One of them is gonna give me an elemental weapon, a polearm, which wouldn't be too bad. Before I proceed, let's see, storage. Do I have one? Anything worth selling? I don't really use sacred ashes. Alright, this is my storage. I'm here for one thing only. The ammo. My hand cannon's full. Last time I saw this I finished I did just end. So I'm gonna go through a few things right now to try and get a few upgrades. Next time. Toughness, E. Toughness. Guess that one's just that. Iron drop rate. Attack recovery. Damage from falls. Next time it'll be that. And let's see. That's taken care of. Last time, which was 2 years ago, we actually did finish the base game. We went up against the bosses. Nobunaga just decided, no, nobody's gonna control me, so I'm out. And we faced off against a main big baddie and then we faced against this right after it. Which I'm not gonna lie, the only tough thing about this guy is his launch attack, which was hard to dodge and hit like a truck, but everything else about it was laughably weak. His range attack did not do a lot of damage, which in my opinion was a good thing. Hey there, Grito, how you doing? Hopefully my audio is working. We did get our waifu spirit back, fortunately, and we got this spirit as well. Let's see here. I do need to go to Blacksmith, check on a few things. He's the one we actually beat finally. I will not bother fighting him again. And here's Nobunaga. I'm still surprised that Oda Nobunaga just simply said it. No, that's it. My fight's not with this guy. I'm already dead. See ya. Which was quite surprising because on the trailer they depicted it as something even bigger. Some big bad boss we were actually gonna have to deal with. But no, this guy was actually more chill, more honorable, and who actually embraced death, surprisingly enough. No, okay, I hope you're taking care of yourself, wearing those headaches. Is he fully dead? Like, just like peace, I'm out, and went back to the other side, or is he out and about wandering because of that one ending? Because of this was a trailer where this is portrayed as like, look at how evil he looks. Like he was gonna be one tough boss we were gonna have to deal with. He was tough, not gonna lie, very tough. But you didn't have to beat him. He just pieced out, which makes no sense to me. There was this, all these other cutscenes we had to go through. I will say he looks so cool like that. Oh, the cutscene we got. That the end of this cutscene is what got me thinking. Who was it that he saw? Was it Nobunaga or was it us? I kind of think that he saw Nobunaga, because we don't know what happened to him. We didn't see him just straight up die. No, he just walked and left. Now I do need to check one thing. First, yeah, I got a lot of weapons to get rid of here. Some of these weapons aren't even worth it. This turret must be higher level, but this one's better. Has a lot more stuff in it. So I'll probably use it to level this one up. I'm gonna focus on leveling up mostly my these big swords. I've been maining those for the most part, and mainly the ones with elements that are max rarity. Did I get any better? I don't know. Thinking yes, that's not the where it was one. I want to keep the set intact. That's why I don't switch it, to keep all the set bonuses. I already got a really good rifle, I don't need to change it. I have been thinking on the armor and changing it. Let me get my phone, because I did write down the name of it. While this is a really good medium armor, I kind of want to try out the General Kigetsu medium armor. It's supposedly the better medium one, but I never actually saw it, so it could be part of the DLC I'm about to play. Box. Yes, I got myself a little box of candies to treat myself. Do have my light armor alternative, which is the Sakai set. I need to unlock this one because I have this one now, which is higher level. I'm actually start getting rid of that one as well. I'm not gonna go with the strategy set. I'm not that scary. Let's see, I should consider changing these as well. Start off with this one. Medicine case for a better version. This one is the only better version of the one I'm already using. The thing that this one has got almost and unlimited elixirs. exactly what that means, but I kind of like the sound of it. I wish I could change those. Some of those. Yes, this one's not gonna change. But this one, paralysis one, I could actually switch to one of the other medicine ones, the better one. Or one of the elemental ones. Okay, the one with give me plenty of other elemental like defenses, like this one. I feel that that would be a little bit more useful because I've been dealing with a lot of elemental enemies. So that little extra defense is gonna be useful. You call me. I'm probably gonna butcher this. Fowler. The last thing I got here is just another this empty hand is I put some things in it so it's not so empty. Okay, blacksmith. No more. Ooh, divine items. So matching a divine item with a material that has a plus value greater than the base item. The base item value will increase by 1. You will also get a 50% discount for using an item of the same type. And a 30% discount for using an item of the same name. Okay, so I guess I unlocked a bunch of new stuff because of I beat the game, main game. Hey, he's the one who's jumping, not my fault. Also, who's fallen? I have no idea. You can use divine fragments during fortune by chance at fortunate divine item. The more fragments you use, the greater your chances are. You can reforge divine items by using spirit iron chunks and divine fragments. You can disassemble divine items to receive divine fragments, which can be used as material for forging. Right, I got a bunch of green stuff, which I believe are divine items. Let me go back out. Let's have a look at this. We'll go with a Nioh build. Of new stuff. Go back and actually have a look at that equipment. I don't remember what it was, if it was weapons or armor. Here's some of the green stuff already. These must be the divine ones because of the colors. I don't want to sacrifice the warrior of the west though. This is so much better bow. And goes for the rifle. Okay, they get swords as well. A lot of weapons. Damn, this has a lot of stuff in it. But no elements, present enough. Didn't get any elemental weapons. That looks bad. That's all I got. I got all the divine weapons. Kinda wish it was of the set I'm using. Not too bad. Are you not referring to Finon, not Fallon? Actually, do I have any other elemental weapon I should be leveling up with the right rarity? I got this water one, I should switch to it. 131, 141 the damage. That's where that you can be dismantled. Let's move that block from that Tarodachi and put it on the one I'm using. Poison was not as useful as I thought. A lot of Tarodachi. A lot of people were using the Tarodachis. The electric one. Don't have any money. Yeah, I don't have. Let me shoot to level that up. Oh, my armor. My other pieces. 18 to the lowest level one. 3, 16. This is the lowest level one. Different piece. The rarity does benefit that. 26 it is. Something's better than nothing. Hey there, ATA. How you doing? Okay, now I'm broke. Time to sell stuff. I kinda wish in the weapons they had another filter for this. Like, I don't have the means to build these, that's why I want to rely on the soul matching to keep these elemental ones. All the elemental ones are harder to get ones, and they've helped me the most. I'm gonna have to start selling them. They're too weak. Because they're too weak, they're much harder to soul match. Much as it hurts. Can't even use them. And I do need to make room. Because now I'm gonna be starting the DLC, a bunch of new items, probably a new armor maybe. Now the divine weapons will be probably what I'm gonna try to get my hands on. You know he has seen a person with heroes like that. I mean, he knew Cyphera, and Cyphera has cat ears. They're just a little different from Cyphera's, that's all. Should I just sell these elemental weapons? Like I said, soul matching these are a pain in the butt. But they're the only ones I've ever gotten of these particular elements. This one actually, I can get rid of it. I got a better hand cannon. A much better hand cannon. Let's get rid of that one. This is why I feel it needs a filter. That way we should group the weapons with the respective weapon types and compare if I already have a duplicate that's better that I never noticed within the same rarity. But look at that filter during soul matching, which is annoying. Most weapons are level 80s for the most part. Guess I could sell the ones around the 70s, but that would still make soul matching small. And I don't think I have any weapons in these, except for these tonfas. And these swords. I actually could get rid of all the regular ones because the regular ones make soul matching more expensive. Their rarity is not even useful. The higher the rarity, the better. Because that also makes it cheaper for some reason. Especially since I can't really raise the rarity of weapons. Oh, I don't have enough money. I should raise that with the bows level. It's gonna clear up a lot of room. Just start ignoring the regular versions of drops and just go more for the ones with rarity. I'm almost done to sell the yellow ones as well. But I need them for the higher levels. I got a better version of this. Oh, this one's higher, probably higher level. I got a better version. Like here's another better version of it. But I think I have one, the purple rarity. I think. That I was thinking as a backup set in case I choose to change my build. This Pipsqueak, he looks weak. Slacking off during his training or something. Actually, wait. Did upgrade this to 126, so anything that is at like 130 maybe. That will be the next one I'd probably go for. What was the name of the armor set I was gonna change to? I don't think it was that one. Cycles, just in case I ever choose to switch. I guess I'm more interested in finding the other one. Lower level one has a better defense multiplier. we will already be able to take on some serious beasts. Even take on the arena. Does that have to do with us? I don't use Nagatamas honestly. It's the only of them that don't have a good armor rating. It was for prayer beads. More fans. Get some with, just in case, get one with better defense. Oh, boy. Grab it. Oh, fortune. Wait. How much money did I make out of that? Not a lot. Especially if I do soul matching on the bow, it probably won't be near enough. To go from 105. I can take it to 110. Same deal on this side, 110. I'm gonna start getting rid of any hand cannon that is lower than 100. I'll go back and sell the hand cannons that are lower than 100. Can I use one of these badass ones? Oh, there it is. Got better ones now, higher level. Okay, enough money. So sell weapons. No, if the hand cannons are lower than 110, then level 100. Actually, I should sell any firearm that's lower than 100. Since I cannot mix ranged weapons with melee weapons. We think he's cute. That goes away as well. It's a lower version of the bow I'm using. Five, yeah, that goes away. 3. 6. Hopefully this is making me plenty of room for future equipment. I should get rid of this 103 as well. And this 102. I mean, my bow is still 105. Another level 100. I thought I gotta get some way better equipment, honestly. Because the levels are gonna probably skyrocket. Current pistol is actually 117. I can use pistols on the bow as well. That one. Kill that and all the lower level firearms. So much. It's still on this end. 112 on this end. So the 112. There we go. Yeah, he's an AXA. Nothing that alchemy can't fix. Regardless if it's forbidden rich or whatnot. Alchemy always has the answer. Hello there, Xavier. How you doing? I guess it's pretty new on the... Well, actually, yes, I have access to this now. Ascendant sword. Guess I got the swords up now. Might as well give it a go. Since these can also probably unlock a few more things. Ooh, the 9 levels for you. Words are his. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm currently thinking either play starter with CCC or Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Wait, do I not have access? Oh, I am stuck with mandatory sword. Come on, what happened to dodge? I tend to favor the other sword. surprised I did it the first try. Impressive. I'm still surprised I did that on the first try. I thought he would be tougher. Not gonna lie. Although I don't even know who this guy is. Where did he come from? If he's willing to learn, he will understand in time. That is, if he actually pays attention, unlike you, Finon. Okay, got myself a nice looking sword. Mystic art. That is actually new to me. This. Knowledge of arms just in case? No. Oh, yes, it is that. This is something completely different. Lose key consumption when fighting with a sword equipped as your main weapon. And extends the window of opportunity for a successful timely guard. Still attack enemy from behind with a sword. Mystic art of a samurai. So these are the mystic ones. Can this replace it? No. Okay, so it will replace it. My overall attack. That's 6 points here. Yes, it is a Souls-like game. Hard to say because I don't know how CCC works. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know how it builds their work, how the teams work. Yet. Make you talk to her yet. I highly doubt it, so they're all dead. It is a Souls-like game, but from what I've heard, it's probably the more balanced one. Heck, I heard balance-wise way better than Dark Souls 3. From what I've heard. Shuriken's maxed out. These are passives. I could just focus on these and gain myself resistance to poison and paralysis. Those are way more useful, honestly. I do not have access to these mystic cards. I don't have access to its trial. The only thing I maxed out that one. these actually explode, and I've seen how annoying this can be. Like, this is it's only for the bombs, those balls. I kinda wish it was for the shuriken as well, these ones. And then I gotta save up for these passives here. I do like my fast-paced combat kind of games. I mean, that's why I've been liking Wuthering Waves so far. It is pretty fast-paced. Don't worry. Mary, here to help. That's right now, CCC is probably the primary candidate for replacing Star Rail. Alright, well, there's also Punishing Grey Ravens. I heard that one's actually pretty good as well. Although I have been keeping an eye on what's it called? Chaos Zero Nightmare, a game that's gonna come out, and it looked pretty promising. I know pre-registrations are up, but for the Google Play Store, not for PC. Even though there's gonna be a PC build, I did not see any pre-registrations for PC. One I am pre-registered to though is Amino. When does it come out? I have no idea. I mean, that'll depend if Kuro and Hoyo decide to work together in something, which is gonna be very difficult given that they are direct rivals right now. And they know how much their own player base, their community kinda hate Wuwa because it's been better than Genshin. Hey Julian, how you doing? And maybe confirm for now. They still need to work the details and kind of deal with their own communities at the same time. I'm gonna try to go get this pull-on thing, just in case it works with the next armor that I'm thinking of getting. Plus, the Summoner Candle, that's gonna be nice. It is gonna be painful to deal with that boss again, though. If it is what I think it is. Probably after the poll that I have on my Discord is done, I'll probably put a new poll regarding Star Rail. And see what would you guys prefer to see me play. CCC, Goddess Victory Nikkei, or something else. There sure is a lot. Should I wasting no time breaking it? Oh, surprisingly it's not in here, which doesn't bode well. This was a pretty good room for the boss fight because I had the pillars to hide behind to heal. well here. Wait. I don't know what that's for. I'm doing okay. What movie were you watching? I still gotta think of what I'm gonna do for whatever wins on my current poll that's up. Wait, let me check something. Right. I did not switch to her. While I still need to level up to 25 to make the most of her, I still feel that my current one's the best one. Oh, it is odd. I did see trailers where someone was using two and not one spirit, which I do feel is odd. Have to do with these crystals that are corrupting these people. They are not the main objective. Wait, they are. Maybe there is one thing this way. These guys armor-wise are pretty pathetic. The guy with the big sword, he was a threat. What do you have? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the ones that have all purple equipment. Those are the only ones I feel are worth grinding. Which one? The first one or the second one? Because there's two of them. Nah, both of them were meh. Alright, and there's the one. There was another one where they find a village of female Smurfs. That one was actually okay. I see you there. More arrows. Destroy it now before getting close to it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be left with nothing but regret. I only have one back rooms game, and I don't know when I'll ever do it. I normally leave horror stuff for the month of horror. I think that's a trapdoor, based on that line. I think I don't have a choice. it was a trap. So how it was laid out. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Ow. There. If they reach you, South already figured out by now. Yeah. I don't know why they chose Scott Hall. Of all the possible characters. They chose the people who hate the most. Spirit Stone. This is where that wheel thing jumped me. I don't know how he was still alive because he's human. I don't know why these are here. Alright, because in the original level there was nothing but a falling rock instead of a demon. Yeah, that is true. She was also in the trailer, but her presence was pretty much non-existent during the whole thing. Why put her in the trailer if she wasn't even gonna be part of the event? Okay, I was looking for there to be something here, I guess not. Here. Nothing in here? No. Nothing about it. This will do a lot more damage probably. Wait, did he die? Yeah, he died. Somehow he died. There's a few here. Some water real quick. Okay, seems like only these guys here are worth it. What about this over here? His armor might be worth it. switch to my bigger weapon. And hope that his big sword's actually... He's another elephant. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, he didn't drop it. Damn it. Where's the West Pants? It's even lower level than what I have these pants. Okay, you also have another big sword, but you are a very high level. I think it's the same weapon as I do. Be a higher version of my Tarodachi. If it is, something is done. For that, I do have a higher level heavy sword I needed to use. Okay, so level 137, yeah, definitely a much higher level. Might as well see what sort of tonfus this guy had, if there is more of it. It could be elemental tonfus. And helmet. Start with a helmet. For 150, it's actually weaker. Even more weaker. Doesn't surprise me. Bigger weapons. Oh, I see that trap. Anything breakable there? No. Seems like multiple people died to the trap. Unnatural death. Down by sentry. Oh. Which is odd, the sentry is not exactly strong. Heavy sword. On my heavy sword. High stance because it's gonna be a hard fight here. It's gonna force me to take that. Ah, damn it. Okay, so that's mid stance. I do have room here. another Tarodachi. Yeah, everyone used Tarodachi or something. There are other weapons. Slightly lower level. Or it was for the one I already had. Oops, forgot about that. Fortunately, it was not dead center. Oh, you are using straight up a sword. The armor. Armor and gloves. Just in case. Oh, wait. This one had a better combat as well. Yeah, weaker armor. Sweet. 129. Better mirror gloves. I will need to edit the human drop rate, though. And item drop rate. I do not want those. You do. No problem. Do take care of yourself first. Do whatever it is you need to do for to deal with your headache. I have divine slippers? Seriously, slippers as a divine piece. Could they have given me something better, like fully armored boots, not slippers? This is the first one. Why does it seem like poison showing up? Death came to he disease. Oh shite! This is enemies. Eesh. I hate it when that sort of things happen. That's why I tend to have multiple saves. And that's why I also love manual saving. Because at least with manual save, if one of my files get corrupted, at least I have a backup. Anything back here? Yes. I'm gonna reserve this for when I actually need it. Oh, I need to be careful actually, because of that thing right there. Didn't matter that he saw me, it was too late. What's up here? Oh, I see you, Sentry. Too close. Testing real quick for some enemies. The sentry saw me. What the hell was that damage? He almost one-tapped me. I might get lucky on this one. Dang it. How is the Kingo's armor? Not a bad armor, but not the armor I'm using. Nor the one I'm looking for. Careful, because that guy is in there. He will launch at me once I start breaking this thing.
なんとよこしまな面構えになったものよ。しかし、あと一時、あの頑固者に突き合うてやらねば。
I am afraid to go back in to grab this stuff because there is that there. You gotta be kidding me, a boss? If I'm hitting the heal button. Great, and I'm all the way back here. Right, is the way I came in. I hate that guy. Good enough that he didn't give me his spirit. Great, I gotta deal with these guys again. Right here. Nope. I don't know how I was able to pull that off. It is a second chance at getting this though. I want his Ow, darn it. It's pants again. This guy has the same as mine. And that guy has the right Kiri, which I don't want. Fortunately, the Guardian Zone respawn. It is odd that's corrupting your files so easily. Have you tried reinstalling the game or something? Or trying to run a repair on the game? See if there's like another checkpoint around here. There's like another checkpoint closer to the boss. I know where I am. Trap around here, so I need to be careful. And lure this guy out. Deal with him first. Can sometimes explode. Okay. Here goes nothing. Damn it! Why is it that my healing button rarely ever works? And I don't have any checkpoints near that. At least I couldn't find any. Probably just not just want to run all the way there, just ignore everyone. I'm gonna try that. Because I don't want to go through all the use of equipment unnecessarily again. I think he ignored me. Ignore them. Ignore him. Coming from another side. Maybe there is a checkpoint that I just haven't seen it. Because it's a long way between that checkpoint and where I need to be. Oh, he blew up. Last one didn't. And all there was just treasure. Damn it. Is there really no checkpoint nearby? Careful. At least you guys give me free elixir. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where did this guy come from? Don't you see there really isn't a single checkpoint nearby? There could be one up there, only one way to find out. Seriously? What? Why was he not doing his frame breath? Normally he does that. There goes all that umbrella. Well, at least that gives me access to something now. Start using the weaker ones. Where are the weaker ones? me! There. I have that maxed out. Let's just do the same thing as last time. I'll just run past them. I forget, not this one. Is there another path from here? In all this next naked? No. I hate that there's one way. You'd be surprised what sort of things I'll end up eating. I mean, sometimes I get rid of some of the old bird seeds to feed the birds outside, and the dog decides to eat the seeds. I mean, the best I can think of is run like a check on the status on the file. If you can run like a repair, all the better. So then they will be checking for any corrupt file. If that still doesn't fix it, maybe reinstall the game if it goes through an installation of some sort. This way. Not that way. Where was it? Oh, was it that way? Yes, it was that way. Get out of there. Double tap this time? Level beat. It's odd. It could be an intentional flaw what they made, actually. They made it so that the game works fine as long as you're spending money, which I don't advise having the online function on. The remember takes 2 new to some service, is pretty much spyware, and 2K is under Take 2. What is that? Is that an actual forearm or a heavy sword? That's the icon of a polearm. Let's go here. All the way up to it. Yeah, the icon is sort of a polearm, but it looks more like a sword. A strong one, no doubt about that, but oh, it is fire too. Interesting. Nice. That's good to hear that you pulled that off. Still, I'd say if you can, back up your files. Like, after you in a session, back up your files. Like, copy them and save them somewhere else if you can. Normally nowadays you can make a copy on pretty much anything. Position 4, position 5, Switch, Xbox, wherever it may be on. Unless it's one of the old ones, of which you will need a special connector or a second memory card or memory storage unit, and copy the files onto the backup memory unit. It's an interesting polearm. If I have to, I'll switch to it. But for now, I keep the Nioh Yogi because of Warrior of the West set. That is understandable, which is all the more reason like to back up your save. Like if you can access where your save file is, which you should be able in every single console, you should be able to see where your save files are. You can hit copy and make a copy of it somewhere in your console. If it gets corrupted, just grab that copy and copy it back into the main save and let it overwrite it. That way, at least you don't lose everything. It's why whenever I play games and I can manually save, I tend to have more than one save. That way, if something happens, I at least don't lose as much. It. Wait. Hand it over. Oh right, give her that. Improve the nice. To make better stuff now. Can I forge the sword I'm currently using? But no, I cannot. The other water sword's completely something else. on the crossicles. I'm not using the crossicles set. Big swords. I can forge the water one that I actually have, and we make a much better version now. Let's try. See, I'm gonna try to get the purple rarity at the highest level as possible. Damn it! Yellow rarity. Again. Yellow rarity again? The purple rarity has a much higher chance. Why am I not getting just yellow? And everything's on purple rarity too. There we go, purple rarity. Oh, equipment weight damage bonus. I don't know what that does. Increase damage in proportion to total weight of your equipment. Interesting. May temporarily weaken an enemy's armor when you land a hit, vastly reducing their defense and preventing them from triggering special effects. That's actually not bad. How can one have less than 0? I think I'm gonna change that one. I don't think I can craft any Warrior of the West piece yet. No. Or the other armor that I wanted to find. You do spend a good amount of time. All the more reasons to back up files, because that is something I can imagine takes a lot of time. Not so much when you know what you're doing, but for others that don't, it could take a lot of time, so yeah, it makes more sense to back up your files. Can craft tools. How can I craft this? Oh, it needs Orochi scales, which I don't know how to get. And some again of these ogre's claws, which I don't know how to get either. That's white here. Of course, I'm gonna pick up a few things if I want. Good there. Get rid of this one. I'm at 126. I can really still keep these. Unless they're like on the 30s. Or it's white. get rid of the ones that are on the white. This one's really weak. Got 129 one now, so might as well get rid of anything that's same level or lower. Strategist. I think that's a, I don't know if that's a light, medium, or heavy. That's not really the one I'm looking for. No surprises. On the 124, looks like I got 126. There was 129 as well. Not on the 130s. I won't bother with it. Here I'm looking at 118, so I need to actually raise that one. It's really low. I think I'm actually going to dismantle this, see if I can get a shard to make a divine piece. Because I'm not going to use this at all. There's divine fragment from dismantling it. Whenever I'm live, you're welcome to join my Discord server. I put their alerts to notify whenever I'm live. I can imagine. But do always prioritize your health over anything else. Don't unroll all the white label weapons. Yeah, I've gotten rid of all the white labels. Reforge, armor. Okay, here, this one needs these to change. Versus Earth. I'll take the Umbia magic one because I don't use it. I'll take that. Drop rate. I'm going to earn in general. Yeah, I'm okay with that. This one needs to change. I'll take that. I'll leave that one as is for now. Wait. Well, there's not much you can really do. All you need to do is be patient. Try and be patient, or learn to be patient. It's not exactly something you have a lot of control over. I myself am like that. My family hates me for that, and my dad treats me like a complete moron when I do that.
I'm gonna
try to make soul matching cheaper. Have a bit of money. Not apparently. Take it past 12. Because it's not mastered. Because of that. I'll lock that one and this one. And my older Torudachi and remove the lock. Another poison one. The poison wasn't all that good. Erase this one. Higher than that, but higher than 80. At the moment, 88. Seems like I've got nothing that will make it cheap enough. Well, guess not doing that. all the way up to 126 from here. I get a pretty nice boost in my armor. True, very true. Let's see. Well, the coach does need someone that pays attention to detail. That's why I went with you. You were the better choice. Here. You get close combat damage. Oh, wow, get a divine heavy armor for the rest of Spirited one. Don't use heavy armor, but I'll be able to get a crystal out of it, element crystal. Highest quality leather, Susana and cord, which are good for crafting. Well, even if they choose not to talk to you, they gotta live with it. The coach gotta pick the best candidate to kind of help him whenever he can't, and someone that can analyze everything or every last little detail makes for a good coach assistant, probably the best one a coach could ask for. Even as a coach itself, like, you probably make a good coach because you analyze everything and can tell all the ups and downs of each person. But of course, for a coach, to be a coach, you do need a bit of a strong personality. Let's get the divine thingy. I'm in a package right now. Give me a second. Let me pull out a honey-filled candy. Maybe that'll help me with my coughing a little bit. I'm still kind of recovering a little. I bought some honey-filled coffee so I don't touch my brother's honey that he uses for baking. Along with some chocolate. This is gonna be a hard one because it's 155 and power-wise. That's probably the only downside of this game. You're always under level. You're always relying on your equipment level. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, him again? Damn it. That sort of worked, but it also bugged. Because it created a second him. I don't know why. It created two him. choose the same boss. That's one weird boss. Ow. No, he usually waits a second. You're kidding me, right? I have to literally hit two of the same guy. No, it's a completely another boss. It's the other one. Oh crap. I'm out of... This is much harder than anticipated. Which is probably why you're doing much better than most of us. What, already? Yeah, no, I cannot beat this. Not without divine equipment, probably. Unless I can, like, take out that boss in, like, 2-3 hits. Yeah, no way I'm beating this. There's stuff, and then there's bullshit. And this one's bullshit. I mean, the first one's already hard enough. They're throwing the other... the very hard boss. What about this one? Let's see what this is about. It looks like a divine weapon. I mean, everyone is. Are you shitting me? They better be taking turns on this. No, they're both gonna come at me at the same time. And Nobunaga is tough. I feel like just letting them kill me right here. Just a good thing to do. And I can leave. Yeah, they gave me divine weapons, that's cool and all, but I should be one of the bosses, and like I said, Nobunaga is no pusher. Don't I have a better one? Yes, I do have a better one. Yeah, no way I'm doing that. There's way too much grinding for that, and I don't have a proper equipment to survive both of them at the same time. In both cases. The two kings. This is another divine weapon, but I'm guessing these are all versus two bosses. What level was I? It's 139. Away. Let's at least see what this is about. Yeah, that's a double boss. Set on to start the DLC stuff. England 1603. The war against Spain and Ireland continues to drag on, and the costs weigh heavily on the royal treasury. Now, on top of increasing taxes and poor harvest, tormenting the people of England, Queen Elizabeth has passed away. Well, each person learns the way they can. Any like cutscenes? Okay, good. Wait, how do we do that? That was the bad guy's ability. Wait, can we not access spares from here? I think I said it with the Phoenix one.
He's over there!
I'm far much better than them now because we come from a land of martial arts. Is there anyone? looks to be a chest up there. I'm surprised it sent us straight back to the beginning of the game. The fact that we're using like samurai armor, they're probably gonna blame put the blame on Japan, because there's just like, oh, samurai came here and started slashing everyone out. Let's go fight them now. Okay. Really big launch.
It's so dark. My brother and I don't like it here. But I saw a pretty stone the other day. I wonder what it was.
Probably talking about the umbrella. That looks like a demon right there. Oh, it replaces my elixirs with medicine. Easy to take advantage of. That looks strange. Oh, because there's someone who was defeated here. Two people actually. They're by armored. Ooh, you are using a divine weapon. Interesting. I'll deal with you after I've dealt with with this guy. Warrior of the West side. I was hoping for the sword. Could have been my sword, but it's a divine version. 29 as well. 109, it's weaker.
Baby girl survive this world without me. I can't die.
Is there anyone in here? Nothing. But go in here.
You don't look like a guard. How did you get in here? Never mind. Will you stay a while? It's been so long since I last had company. A dreary place, isn't it? I was
barely
only
hear him.
recently tossed in here myself. It isn't nearly as bad as I'd expected, given the rumors. Are you an Englishman? The entire country is mourning the Queen's passing. She was so good to me. I would have done anything for her. Who wouldn't? Any citizen would tell you the same. She was a wonderful lady. We fought so hard in the battle against the invincible Armada. I heard some nasty things about what happened behind the scenes, but the victory was all for the Queen Mother. Oh, my Queen! Why did you have to leave us? You still want to talk? You're a strange
And he's still
man.
being marked as something
By Her
important,
Majesty's order,
maybe.
I've sailed the 7 seas and visited cities across the world, but I've never seen such peculiar fashions as yours. Perhaps I'm simply not as well traveled as I thought.
Okay,
Pleasant
take care,
surprise,
Julian. And don't worry, Sparkle doesn't bite.
Her Majesty established an organization of explorers.
I gave her
some
more
years
enough
back.
things for her to keep herself
I was
entertained.
so eager to depart, but found myself here instead.
And food.
Me, one of this nation's most faithful servants. Nothing like that foul warlock. Oh, just thinking about him makes me furious.
Not Warlock.
You still here? Take this and get out of here.
Oh, thank you.
You're a nosy fellow, aren't you? But watch out. You keep your nose in here much longer, you'll wind up like me.
They can try.
You're a nosy but watch out.
Okay, that's all he'll say. These are still just NPCs, those dots, brown dots. Friendly NPCs at that. Maybe there is something nearby. Is it down here? I think it's down here. Yes, there it is. It would be nice you have another checkpoint. I can't do anything with this one though. It would suck for someone that came here with a spirit that may not actually help them. That guy's taken care of. Tell me there is another sea. I don't even know where I have to go. Tell me we have to go that way, but I don't know if I go that way. So the guard that was down here. Since I already killed the ranger. There we go. Medicine, that's not bad. There's a guard over there as well. I do need to go that way. Pretty sure he's a ranger. And the other didn't even care. went the right way. I don't even know where I'm trying to get. See if I can ambush him. There we go. Armored knight over there. I think I can sneak up to him.
Huh?
Yeah, we'll be able to sneak up to him. It does look like a claymore, but doesn't have as much range. Well, he was going with just a jet. What level is this stuff anyways? Okay, this is the starting area. Ooh, they're actually pretty high level. Surprisingly enough. Pizza. I could go with some pizza right about now, actually. Nice. Who is that? I'm trying to work my way towards the end. I don't want to explore too much.
Over here!
Just in case, because there was a knight. 1990 even fledged. Is the slowest weapon in the game. Wait. So he's very slow on his attack. Blade, ammo, rifle. Doors. Okay, there it is. Maybe. Oh, I cannot break it. Guess I do need to go up. Oh wait, the heck is that? So much medicine out of this. Divine double swords. I hope I don't regret this. You're alone. double swords. Okay. Oh, it's just a ministry set. See a possible checkpoint right around here. What? I got the ticket I guess I've done something similar before. I don't know if I have ADHD. I never bothered testing myself for it. But I think I've done that before where I listened to a song maybe way too many times in a row. I don't know if I have to go up or down. First. So much medicine. What killed this guy? Have that sword. He must have gone the same way as I did. But he was defeated by the armored soldier. There are chests down there.
That useless fool went and ruined my plans. No matter. There are many more where he came from.
There is loot down there. That area. Not gonna bother with the checkpoint. Can't use my Amrita here anyways for some reason. I don't know why it won't allow me to use my Amrita here. There's no logical explanation as why I shouldn't be able to do so. There was a guard here that was moving back and forth. It's not this time. I can't do anything. My game is aside from story, but I don't want to sit down and listen to story for 5 hours. 10 p.m. I was listening to songs that I don't listen to. No Some songs have that effect on people. Wait. Here again. We actually need to go down. This is why I wish I had a map. Let's go all the way back. Something I missed. Not this way. Yeah, I actually need to go down on this stair, not up. Because I went straight up and it didn't go down. No, I came from here. I think I went through somewhere. Although I didn't miss this. No, I did not come from here actually. And this seems to be the way. I think there was also a video game or a song that just kept on listening over and over again, but I cannot remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure it was an old one as well. Old-ish.
Huh? I saw it!
There's a gun.
Intruder!
I went the right way. I don't even know where I'm trying to. Am I trying to go all the way back to my cell? Just a little broadsword. Let's see here. The hell? Oh hell no! I'm switching to this. And high stats. Okay, you have a broadsword. I don't know what I'm up against though. I don't want to like accidentally trigger these guys.
Don't tell me those things are really our friends. No, the Owen, you
Wait a
sick
minute.
bastards.
Clone Kelly. Clone Kelly. Oh, I'm full of medicine. 22 the max. Shailone, sounds familiar. Who was Shailone again? Yeah, a bit of a refresh. Okay, when I quit Genshin, I haven't played it in a while. Never heard of Shailone. I think I did try and get her. Was she a Hydro one? A Hydro Archer, I believe Shailone was it? Which is a pretty good DPS. I don't know what characters have access to as well. Oh, the Skate's a Geo healer. She's not exactly a DPS, she's more of a healer. She can deal damage at least, but she's not exactly DPS. There are other characters that deal a lot more damage than her. But you pair her up with nearly everyone. Because of Geo works well with nearly everyone. That's nice. I'm glad you managed to pull that off. So, anyone that can apply any other element while she's out. Like elemental appliers. She's self-sustained, she can heal herself. You don't need to add a healer. So, characters like... let me try and remember. That Pyro Cook, what was her name? Her name was always hard for me to pronounce. The one that throws a bear that spews out fire. That's one option, because the ultimate creates like a constant spinning ring of fire around you. Sincho is another one because of the Hydro, so you get constant crystallize. She heals herself with her abilities, so it should technically work still on herself, even if it's just her. She's pretty well self-sustained. Who else is an elemental applier? I mean, there's multiple cryo appliers you can use that can cost like hassle to apply cryo. Rosaria's one, Kaya. There was another cryo applier as well. That shielder that constantly falls asleep, I always forget her name. Lila? Something like that? I don't remember. Both her shield and her ultimate can apply cryo. And then there's the other one, the cryo archer that has horns. That was kind of like a goat horns or something. No, not goat horns. In Leeway, I forgot her name again. Spawns an orb that starts raining ice on them as well. She's another pretty good support DPS. Well, it's another elemental applier that might work. Toma. Given that his ultimate makes it so you shoot out flames whenever you attack, while giving you double shields. Yo, healer slash dendro applier. When you play a Geo character, any elemental application is just gonna cause crystallize, which can be used for shields. So pretty much anyone that can apply an elemental reaction. Okay, now let's have a look. Wait. That's a heavy sword. Give me your celestial heavy sword. Big sword. Okay, no elemental bonuses. Mine has more damage because it's maxed out. that's why. But this one might get more damage if I start using it. Has damage bonus on less armor, leaving weapon damage bonus, close combat attack critical, efficiency bonus, I don't know what that is. Efficiency multiplier, I guess I'll learn this one faster. Use key usage when you engage in close combat. Big chance of high chance break, which I can use a lot. Increase damage, you can deal in proportion to armor you have equipped. This is for what light armor used. So lightning element damage, weapon that is by fire. Specific bonus when you absorb umbrella. Is my current one full? Okay, this one's full. Weapon is higher level. It won't hit us hard. Screw it, I'll give it this weapon a go. It doesn't have the elemental bonus. Once fully leveled, it'll probably do more damage. I think these two might be worth it. Hold on, forgot armor. Versus heavy armor. I don't use heavy armor. Okay, he was using the red demon set. I don't use red demon because it's a heavy armor as well. Which doesn't make sense. He's using a heavy armor, but weapon that benefits from light armor. Okay, do take it easy there, Kirito. If you need to take a break, take a break. Interesting, I didn't know that. Then Nioh might be the better choice because she's a healer and her little buddy can actually apply Dendro, so you can get Dendro crystallized. I think Dendro can crystallize, I don't remember now. Or Siege Wing, Hydro application while healing. Arbra maybe, also Hydro applier that can heal you. Anything that's near you is gonna get wet, so you can apply crystallize with water, with Hydro. That way you at least constantly have a healer available that can actually apply some element. Let's see what weapons these guys had. If I'm lucky enough. No, I'm not lucky enough. West Gauntlet. Higher level. Did I really just regenerate? Okay. If I'm lucky, that's also my sword. If I'm lucky. make it lucky. 18, 126. Some good abilities. Oh, legendary! Oh, hell yeah! Ow. Two pieces of armor. I think they're both completely different. And they're heavy. They are very heavy. I don't use heavy, I use medium. I don't think they made a badge. Fucking void. These clothes. How it goes. That hurts a lot. I'm trying. Damn it. He dropped
Many
from
times
the
I
back.
died, many times rose again.
I do like that I'm getting regen from the sword crawling. I will use some of the spirit stones I just got. If it wasn't for the... Nope. For Phoenix, I probably would have lost that.
This tree? Hell no. They kill them for sport.
I don't want to pull legendary set. Ooh, nice. Warrior of the West legendary. Ooh, hello. Same level, but it gives me an extra bonus. How the 9 levels did this guy get a legendary Warrior of the West? Get a legendary sword. Oh, 200, this is gonna be tough. Gotta be kidding me. Not challenge anyone anymore? Oh yeah, we did the same thing here. Well, not a TV, but we got the Roku itself and attached that to our TV. But it is completely unpayable here. No, most people just gave up on any form of cable service and went for like any online service from the Roku. Not good. There. Nobody actually worth it anymore. No, this guy has a legendary weapon, but the rest of them not that good. Pretty good now, not the set I'm looking for. Tell me there's a checkpoint somewhere. Oh, I made it all the way here already. Not good. And he knows I'm here. Well, given all the ruckus we've been doing,
I served as eye for Queen Elizabeth, ruler of the Seven Seas. Nothing escapes my sight. The Amrita from Japan has the power to allow anyone to conquer all of Europe. Nay, the entire world. The passing of our beloved queen sadly leaves the fate of the country in our hands. William, join me. Your country needs you. How disappointing.
yeesh. What the hell are you? Not good. He makes sculptures out of the Amrita? What are you, Cthulhu? Voltoro? Very big and ugly yoke. Ow. Ow. Okay, good thing these ones are strong. Ow! Good thing that's easy to dodge. Oh, but I still hurt. Oh, that nearly took me out. Damn it! Wait, what? I expected a phase 2! Ooh, nice! I guess I still gotta watch it. I need to make them... maybe on Sundays, can I have the least things to do? I'll probably start watching it. But I'm not gonna lie, I thought I would get my ass kicked here multiple times. I'm surprised I beat it on my first attempt. He has multiple eyes, just got his head off.
And now you see nothing more.
He sees his friends are in trouble. This is probably where the DLC actually starts. Are you here to give me as much? I wanna buy as much. Guess the war goes on over there. Still, I feel like that I was gonna fight a multi-stage boss, considering he's like the final boss of that story arc. Well, kind of bonus final boss, because I did have that 3-stage boss on back in Japan. The compass no longer points anywhere. Finally free. Here, key. Here, what? The way of the strong has been unlocked. In this mode, the difficulty of the missions increases, but so is the strength of the equipment you receive. You can change modes from the country map. I don't want to increase my difficulty though. That's multiple legendary weapons there. Medium armor. Light armor. Main story. Ooh, a divine Raikiri into medium pieces. That could be divine. But one is guaranteed, the other one not so much. This is my sword, my current sword. Vision from the warrior of the west. Oh, all 3 of these are doable. these are so high level too. I'm probably insane. Let's go see what this is about. Wait. This is actually the base story. Just back to the actual first one. So first take care of this. I kind of want to try to get my hands on that. That's the maximum I can use, I guess. Here, I'm hoping I can actually pull this one off. Ah, I should have used my umbrella. God damn it. Oh, I remember this guy. Give me a second. Let's go back out. But with a special one so that I don't lose my umbrella. I remember this fight being tough. Don't worry about it, querido. Like I said, health comes first. Right now, literally you focus on that. Guardian has been. You can now have 2 Guardian Spirits active at once. The primary Guardian will function as normal, and secondary Guardian Spirit will grant you the protection, the mark with icon. However, the effect will be less than when it is active as primary Guardian Spirit. During a mission, you can press to switch between primary Guardian and secondary Guardian. I have my primary set, pretty much. Who should I set as secondary? You'll definitely have to be someone of... okay. That might be worthwhile. Earn... So any with... okay, this will give me protection of lightning, although in a lesser amount. Magic power. This kind of key reduction. Key recovery. And key recovery speed. Skill life drain. Long range attacks. Strong attacks life drain. And luck. Strong attack damage. Do anything anymore. This one gives me a lot of luck, strangely enough. Dash endurance, quick attack damage, gold earn, life, and luck, equipment drop rate, and key recovery speed, strong attack, key recovery, and maybe fire damage and key. Key consumption guarding, that would be an advantage. I like that no key consumption when guarding. And I need to use Umbrella for this. Take it all the way there. Before I do that, actually, let's check something. I have so much Umbrella. I could focus more on this first. Make myself higher level. A bit more on the HP. More strength, more skill to improve other stuff. A bit more spirit, because if I get new spirits I might need more on that. And the rest will go to spirit upgrade. Primarily my Phoenix. One? No. I don't know what to do. That way if I lose, I don't lose as much. I do hope they eventually figure it out. Hopefully. Still hits like a drug. Okay, I don't know what happened. He wouldn't actually spam that much that attack. and it's odd I cannot interrupt them anymore because of that.
誠の雷神が力とくと見よ。
Yeah, I cannot do this one yet. I'm way too under level. I don't mind the Umbrella because it's not that much really. Where is it? Now here's the thing, I have no idea how to trigger the DLC. There's supposedly even more. Yeah, these are all the main missions I've already done. They've all been reset to drop legendary equipment instead. Okay, this is where I ended. This is the new region. Yeah, this is where I did all the last stuff, and now there's some new missions actually. Alright, 2v2 with the bosses. Gotta make it a move. Pretty sure this is ready to go. To trigger the DLC. Hey there, edits. How you doing? Yeah, normally when I either have trouble with games or haven't been able to play, anything to play, I leave it as a backup plan. Unless there's enough demand for me to continue Terraria. If there's enough demand for it, then I put it on a specific date. Guess I could have cutscene or something. There's a lot of is one of the most powerful lords Hopefully levels here aren't too high as well.
物珍しいだろうが、当家は異国との付き合いもあるゆえ。いえ、失礼いたした。半蔵殿、こたびはどのような要件か。世は家康様のお力で天下太平。よもや今さら調略に見えたわけでもあるまい。誠に今は太平の世でござる。
Nioh, it's a Souls-like game.
の戦いの最中に 上杉を抑えた働きあって
It
の
is a bit more balanced to an
太平の
extent.
礎に力添えくださった政宗殿にはお礼
As
の
well
言
how
葉
that
も
whole
見つかりま
Japanese
せん。
aesthetic.
政宗殿
If you know Sacred Shadows I twice, I think Sacred was inspired by this one a
噂を
bit.
耳にいたした。
これは異なことを。あやかしなど取るに足らぬ噂でござろう。
重長殿、太平は守り続けることこそ寛容。どのような火種が天下に災いをもたらすやもしれませぬ。よかろう。あやかしのことを耳にいたせば、お主に知らせよう。かたじけない。では、これにて。半蔵殿は異国の者とあやかしを重複したと聞く。確か安心は死にもした。ほう、それは惜しいことをした。
It's about to find out that we're not dead.
鬼を切るという男、この目で見たかったものよ。
And clearly he's not human. It is fun, a fun game. Frustrating at times because some bosses are kind of broken. Not gonna lie, their pattern's very hard to keep up with. But it is satisfying to beat them.
Weren't you supposed to be dead?
Yeah, seriously.
わしがつく隙間もありそうじゃ。それ。今は太平の世。人々の信心がよみがえり、わしらに似たまごかなたりよみがえったのじゃ。すべては巡り巡る。そうこの国に再び霊石を用いた戦乱が起ころうとしておるのだ。
Again? Can't they learn their lesson from last time? And then the new lore, outlaw, oh, this time we actually could use Nakamura. Last time we couldn't use him, he was just sort of talking psychic up until he died, but now he's alive, and now we can actually use him.
お主も察しておろう。半蔵に危機が迫っておる。半蔵は欧州の言う伊達政宗が霊石を集めておると突き止め、その目的を追っておる最中に消息を絶ったのじゃ。安心よ、急ぎ欧州へ向かってくれ。新たまの気配も強い。気をつけるのじゃ。
Yeah, we also need to maintain a low profile because as far as anyone knows, we're technically dead. Yeah, we got the cat back. 150. Did he say anything?
いらっしゃい。
No. Pretty sure we got plenty of stuff to sell. Probably use those to upgrade my elemental weapons higher. Try this one's not Warrior of the West. Current armor is 126. Got anything that's lower? I'll sell it. That doesn't long to the other specific sets. Yeah, too bad I didn't get the other version of the making. This is Nobunaga's armor. The higher level of the one. Guess I want you to switch to the light set. Hold on to it. Current level armor? 126, yeah, I need to find myself some better stuff. This one for sale. I'll sell anything that's below 126. Anything that's not in the 30s, I'll sell it. Change the gold earned one on this one. It's 146, I can sell the rest. Probably need to be soul matched. Probably dismantle this one for that spirit stone. Get rid of this one. I'm not gonna use that set. Ammo. Okay, I have a bit of money. I do use these weapons a lot, so let's see about my elemental ones, improving them. I might switch to this one just so I can, one, make it stronger. It might end up stronger than this. Maybe, well, this one still needs to be maxed out. Once I max this one out, I'll switch to the water sword, since elements tends to help a lot. I'm already at 140 though. 27. Oh, my lightning sword. Do I have enough to improve my lightning sword? And not poison one. I ended up not liking the poison one. Okay, here it is. Upgrading this is so expensive. Almost close right now. Get rid of this one. I have a better water sword already. That belongs to the corresponding set. Upgrade my armor then. 126. Actually, hang on. That one's 126. 26. 46. 46. 46. The armor's the one that gives most of my defense, so I'll upgrade that one first. A different piece. No, I got nothing. So guess I'll have to wait. One level, not worth it. How to it get money. I will, however. Damn it. Here. Well, I do need gold. I'd rather make the most of my armor, and gold earned not that good. I will keep on reading earn because of that side effect of regen. Water, okay, I'll take it. Water defense. Okay, I'll keep that one on. The ones I'm not gonna use. Like this. This is a heavy armor. I'm not gonna use it. So I might as well get the divine fragment and hopefully make my own. Again, this is another heavy one. I'm not gonna use it ever. I'm only getting that divine fragment. I can make a warrior west piece, right? No, I don't think I can yet. No. What about swords? My current elemental sword. Be down here. But it was, but no, apparently not. It's the other version, but not mine. Divine stuff here. No. I'm probably missing something to make it divine. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go into the shrine and check on the cat. See what it does. Okay, this should be level 25 for everything. Throw weapon damage, sense enemy, open realm, close combat damage, recurrent damage dealt. And as a secondary, have to be here. Get throw weapon damage. Well, here I'm getting strong attack damage. Now that I think about it, I forgot I wanted to replace this. You know, because I think I can keep everything. Is it because these explode? I thought the one only costs one jutsu to use. In order to put on the big bomb. To increase the value of my shurikens though. With the poison ones. Here I have better versions of other stuff here as well. Alright, the region ones. But I need to really upgrade my Omnio crab to use this one. I could easily replace my one of my lightning or wind talismans. I've been relying on those. Health. Got 2 for health recovery. Because I'm not playing an Omnio build, I can't really use them. Currently using this one actually. Guess that'll do. Nothing available. Because I don't have Kodamas, these are all off. Unfortunately. At least the cat's like not bad. And since I got no side missions, actually, let me check something in the dojo. To master the certain weapons. And now that I think of it, there is something I want to check. There. This is what I want to see. Yeah, I want to keep the 7 pieces for that bonus close combat damage. This attack and defense. Raiken. I don't know what Raiken would be. Yeah, I do want to keep that bonus, at least until I can get the other set I'm looking for. Let's hop on this and see how bad it is. Since he departed Chitono in the territory, all traces of Hansel have seemingly dried up. We must go after him before the trail vanishes completely. But before we proceed, you should understand that to be home of various yokais. I admit that it is my first time to visit there, but already the air is thick with a foreboding sense of familiarity. Let's have a look around. That was just to gain that little bit of umbrella from it.
かすかに残る半蔵の気配。今は遠いが、どうやらこの先におるようじゃ。ここ遠野は霊石の地。あやかしが力も増しておるはず。油断はならぬぞ。
Interesting. First thing I find is a divine weapon. An elemental divine weapon. I'll max out the one I'm using now first, and then also shoot a water one. I did not expect to find a divine weapon right up the gate. Break them because sometimes there's stuff in them. Come on. Alright, I just noticed I'm on the low stance. No wonder I wasn't doing too much damage. First time I see a with double swords. Wow, pure divine here. Well, since I only got the swords. I wanna like just take unnecessary risk. Ah, There you are. And it's an Amrita one. So the next shrine I find, I'll be able to activate it. Unless I die, then I'll just use the shrine and immediately get it. I need to go up there, but let's do this this way. I'll kill this guy. Put down by warrior. A heavy sword. Pretty sure that guy down here. I got the armor. The veteran set. Not the set I'm looking for. Got all his purple equipment, but not the divine weapon. This must have been the warrior that cut him down. You're not human! You're not human! Yeah, he will not cut down my thing. Happily take those elixirs. I did not expect a sudden demon head to sprout from that thing.
先ほどのあやかし、人の面影があるようにも見えたが、戦乱なき世を目前にして面ようなことになっておるようじゃの。
Oh no, maybe he's just old. Ah, a shrine. And a corpse, strangely enough. Before I mess with this corpse, actually have a look at it. He has 2 divine pieces and some purple stuff. Let's the blessing. Now that I have access to this one. I do not have enough for a level up pot. I just went up to level 5. Still decide whether or not I should change to a different spirit with this one. But it only gives me strong attack as a secondary and no key consumption on guarding. Let's take this one up. 1 level maybe. And next time it'll be the other one. Wait, it's gone. Aw, man, I was gonna challenge him. Why did it go away? lucky. Did you heal though? Okay, mouse aiming. Huh, the archer with a heavy helmet. Unexpected. I do not like the look of that. Plenty of yokais here apparently.
欧州がこのようなあやかしの地だったとは。
And not the good kind, the one
や
that can
はり
actually
何
steal
か
from me.
隠しておられるな。
One of them looks extra large. It had to be Kappa's. Doesn't seem like I need to go through that. There we go. That guy. Are you okay up there? I'm gonna have to get rid of all of them, honestly. This way. So over here. See one of those other camouflage workers up there. Okay. The guy up there doesn't see me. They probably will. Did it mainly because I see the Kudama. No. Not worth it. Ooh, Omori, Divine Omori Charm. Don't seem to have anything relevant. Oh no, I cannot check it too close. Oh no, I see that over there. Hi there, I know you see me. You're not coming after me. Go. Oh, this guy's pure legendary equipment. Wait for it to be an elemental. Warrior of the West helmet. Nice. They actually got the region from this one. Or not. 126. 146. I'll have to replace the human drop item one, but still good. More defense means I take less damage. Over here and drop this. Right in the case that I die, I at least have another way up. And don't have to go through all of them. Oh, I see you there. I see you. Just in case.
猛領どもめ弱い万年の神木を祀る森を踏み荒らしよって
Oh, this is not good. We're gonna trigger them one by one. And that sweet spot you're only one. Never mind. The hard way. And I'm healing the entire time. I knew that was gonna be a problem. Hey, I got through. Level up here on my end. Although I should start saving for another level. I need to really raise my health. Of course. Damn it. Ow. Heal. You have a lot of legend of divine stuff. Let's see how much we can get at it yet. Nope. Okay, I just got the swords, so got lucky. saw me. Oh, there's a second one. Of course there's a second one. I'll lower one of them away. Ow. I don't have any more healing items. Not surprised, because I didn't have any more healing items. This is what I hate about traveling to a new area. It limits how much you can get out of these. Heavily. That was stupid, buddy. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that one. He didn't hit that hard before. Well, guess there goes Sultan Amrita. Away from there. He's already primed for battle. Why can I not aim at him? One-handed. That guy. These new Oni are a pain in the butt to deal with, I'm not gonna lie. There seems to be a lot of them.
風分によらばこの森の先に
Now, I don't know if these guys are human or Onis. Okay, these guys are humans. Never mind, they're Onis. There's another one. I'm gonna have to lure this guy out here. There. Arrow to the butt. We'll go big sword though. Took him out before he was an actual threat. Neither of those are worth it. Oh, great. Ooh, that guy's definitely worth taking on. Still a bit more health though. Some more real quick. You have a lot of running here. You're using the heavy. That gonna use gonna be pretty much the entire armor, but only one of them was red. The other set was completely different. They probably only used it because it was a divine set. Before I taking the big guy. Oh, fuck me. I thought it was a bit more screwed, but it's not. I do want to see what's over here before I go down the path. Oh, shortcut. Guessing this is the way. So let's open up the shortcut and then go take on the other optional UI. But this appears to be the actual way. Maybe. And when they're mainly thinking that there could be a Kudama. This way. I'm out of healing items, but... Oh wait. I'm gonna have to reset the... I will have to use the shrine. Because my current checkpoint's right here. But if I need to go the other way, then I need to use the other shrine to put my checkpoint there. Instead, I'll level up my secondary. This will give me at least some more on the strong attack damage and my no key consumption of guarding. The blessing. Hello, do I have the healer's one? Yes, I have it. To increase my elixir drop. I'm gonna have this one first. Ignore him. Try and take advantage of its longer animation. that again. That does not look good at all. And I'm pretty sure that's the way I need to go. Let's see first what's up here. Maybe I'll get a hint of what killed them. Take advantage I have them now. Again, the mumbo jumbo of armor, no bonuses there. At least I took full advantage of it. Not worth it. There's any more, right? That was close. I thought I was gonna fall there, and if I fall, I die here. A tough client, this one. These. Actually, this is one. Five. See if we're lucky. Oh, great. God damn it. I was hoping you should get the legendary sword. See if it was well, at least I killed him. That reminds me. Here, and I can go back here. Always made jutsus here. Do they have a shortcut for that? There. That was at me 3. Oh well. That'll be a bit more useful since I think it's a little bit more instantaneous. So then get some equipment by offering some lesser equipment. And this I am at least more level enough. pick up some white stuff to pick up other stuff as well. Right, I should change some of those on my equipment. Hey, reset. Might as well give it another go. If we oh, you're still alive. Ah, man. Oh, let's go to another save. Let's go for another level. And he ain't back this time. Hey there, little Kodama. Time to go home. I think I'm actually going to leave it there. It's safe so we can keep that Kodama just grabbed at the end. It is almost 2 in the morning after all. And this is a lot harder than I anticipated. Well, I am keeping up pretty well, surprisingly enough. It is still pretty difficult. And this is gonna take a lot longer, plus I don't know how many tries I'll have to do on the boss. Let's see, let me switch overlay while I close the game. There we go. Now let's see. Have some stretching to put away my joysticks somewhere where it's not a problem. Still holds that one problem of level. There's a lot of power creep there, but at least it still feels a bit fair. It's still manageable. I mean, like any Souls game, any damage you take, you're gonna regret. At least I've been lucky with the fines a bit. Once I'm done with this sword, I'm gonna switch to that water one that's divine as well. I don't know how convenient it's gonna be because this sword's giving me health regen with Umbrella. I love it. But at the same time, your own might do little extra damage that might benefit me. Plus, some enemies are weak to elements. If this one ends up being weak to water, it's really gonna help me a lot. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow I'll be playing some Withering Waves, hopefully. And let's see. You still there, Kirito? Let's see. I do have a poll over on my Discord for what's gonna be for Monday's stream, given that I've already taken care of Portal Fantasy, or at least everything that's already there. I haven't checked what's winning or not yet. I just hope I can prepare whatever it is it wins in time. Just stretching a little bit. I honestly honestly don't know how much of this I actually have left, because this is just the first DLC, and as far as I know, there's 3 of them, supposedly. I don't know if all 3 of them had actually some story. I think they do. I'm not entirely sure. I do know that there's quite a bit of power creep though, on it. I don't know. Maybe at some point I may need to go back to the older levels, but with slightly higher difficulty. Grind there a little, if I can. Not exactly easy, since some of those are very high level, mainly the optional ones. But we shall see. Anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.